guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
And picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That package fan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, what is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are alive. It's a Wednesday. I think, yeah. Is it actually? It might be Tuesday. No, it is Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. It's hump day. And we are playing some Vintage Story again. What's up, Souls? How you doing today? Oh, I can't believe it's almost Thursday. Week's flying by. It's going so fast, man. It's already the 3rd. I can't believe it. How's things? Not too bad today. Not too bad. Got some work done. Tried to get other work done. People just push stuff off though. So, yeah. And now we're here. Now we get to play some video games where I don't have to wait on other people to get stuff done. It's nice. It is very nice. There we go. No dev updates or anything today. I was like, oh man, we got nothing. We got like a new mystery tool yesterday, which I think I knew what it is. I think this was yesterday. Yeah, the 2nd. I didn't show this on stream. I kind of forgot about it. But let's see. Here it is. This is the new tool that they're adding to the game. So they're adding a crowbar and for support beams, and they're adding this, whatever this is. Now there's some theories on what this is that I've read in Discord, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Inside Primitive Survival, there is, it's called I think it's a gunter or a grunter or something like that. And you use it and you run a stick along it and you put it against the ground and you run a stick along it and it causes worms to come up. I forget why, but it has something to do with the way birds do this as well. There's some birds will when they jump along the ground and they tap their feet, they're doing that same thing to get worms to come up so they can eat them. So I think it's that. I think it's one of those things. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think it's called a grunter or something. I don't know exactly what it's called. But yeah, you put it against the ground and you run a stick along it and it makes this like sound that apparently attracts worms. Something like that. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, it would make sense since they're adding fishing. They need a way to get bait. What's an oddly named thing? Yeah, I wonder if that's what it's called. Let me see. I'm not going to Google search that, actually. That sounds like a bad idea. I'll look in I'll open up Vintage Story and see if that's what it's called. And I guess we could wait, let's see. I'll specify like grunter worm. Yeah, it's called a worm grunter. Yeah, that's actually what it's called. Worm grunting is a method of collecting earthworms for bait by vibrating a grooved stick in the ground, causing the worms to surface. The vibration mimics the sound of a digging mole, a natural predator, which prompts the worm to come to the surface for safety. Oh. Interesting. I wonder how well it works. I'm gonna look up worm grunter effectiveness. Apparently it's highly effective. Huh. Can bring hundreds of worms to the surface in a short time. Hundreds? That's crazy. That's what the AI overview says, so maybe not hundreds. Might have to try this at some point. It doesn't look like it'd be hard to make one of these. Just notch, groove out a stick, and you know, you're good to go. Definitely interesting. All right, let's get Vintage Story booted up here. Get signed in. It's gonna make me sign in again, I know it. Yep, there it goes. I tried it once in one of my worlds. Seems it worked fine. I don't remember much what happened. I've tried it before. Like, actually, I think I tried it inside of this world that we play on right now, a long time ago, before Trinity Point was even built. And I don't know, it worked, but Grunter still seems an odd named item. Wish I knew this when we fished back in the day and used an old-fashioned shovel to dig around randomly. Yeah, right? It's one of those things where it's like, it feels like it'd be really good to just have one of these. I mean, hundreds of worms to the surface. Need some bait. You don't want to buy, what do they call those? Like the little, like, things. What do they call those? Like old, like, not traditional bait. What are they? Grubs? Not grubs. What are they called? There's like, we used to get them when we'd go fishing. Fishing bait. Lures? No, not a lure, like bait. But they're not worms. Damn it, I don't remember what they're called. Let's see here. Nope, not minnow. Not that. Mealworms, that's it, mealworms. We used to use mealworms. And when you ran out of mealworms, you used real worms that you found. So. What a site to start with. Yeah, right? Log in, get blasted by the sun. Boom. Alright, so if you were not here yesterday, or missed yesterday's stream or whatever was the reasoning, we finished this building, the outside, or like the bulk of the building. This is our bakery. This actually came out really fucking good. I'm actually I like the outside of this a lot. It's got enough like going on. I still want to make this part a little bit larger. I have an idea for this actually we might do today to kind of make it pop out a little bit. So yeah, we got this building built up here. We did a little bit of these things, which we're probably gonna try and plant these to start today. I'm gonna go get some burlap sacks, so we can get some big walnut trees. And then we're also going to be doing, what else? Did we do anything else? We got steel making going. We did a little bit of work on the inside here, and all that jazz. But yeah, we're going to be working on the inside here, getting our bakery up and running 100%. So we have a few things to do for that. What else did we do? We did some other stuff. Are you going to put an awning for those wanting to eat outside during the summer? That's not a bad idea. We can do that. There is going to be a wall here, though. This is not... So this has to go up another 4 blocks high. So this wall is actually... I don't have the blocks on me. But this wall is actually going to be 3 blocks higher and maybe even a little bit more. Depending. I don't know. So there's not going to be this cool view here. It's not going to be as cool. It's going to be the wall. So this is a fortified city. So they do have a wall. Big wall. But that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. What else did we do over here? We did some work in this building. Oh yeah, down here we got more of the bricks placed. I need to make more of these because we ran out. So we got more of the bricks placed. This guy's chilling back here. Get out of here. We got, I think, we didn't do this for yesterday. Maybe we did. I'm trying to remember all we did. We didn't die yesterday either, but we fell a lot. We almost died. Yeah. Oh, let's start by, oh, these are still cooking. I started those. Yeah, we got some steel. Where's the steel at? We did get some steel, so we have some blister steel here. So that's good. Do need to make some more. This should be done. Yes, we got some more copper here. This is good for nails that we're gonna need today, probably. Almost isn't good enough. Hi, Nate. Hi, Sauce. What's up, Nick? How you doing today? I'm trying to think. I don't think we did much else other than build that building yesterday. I definitely feel like there was something, but I can't remember what it was. All right, anyway, let me go grab the burlap sacks and the walnut seeds, and I want to work on this a little bit more. Did the middle area? Yeah, we did these. I guess that was about it, though. I thought we did more. Yesterday, like, flew by. I think it's just because we built the building, but know you mined and forgot the copper also? Oh yeah, we did do a little bit of mining. I had to go get some claystone. Right. And we did forget about the copper to the end of the stream, which is fine. It's not too bad. All that's probably in my boat. Not the yawning. Let's see. Let's jump in here. They should be in here. Yep, we have 9 burlap sacks, bone meal, compost. I have soil, and walnut seeds. All right, so cool. We have everything we need. Start with that. Put that there. Okay. Oh, we made food yesterday too. That's right. I forgot about that. I think we're gonna go. I might head down south here real quick. I want to dig up some blue clay over here by the chalk mine. I want to go over here and dig up like maybe like this set of blue clay, and then I want to make some bricks, or at least start making some bricks today. These mushrooms came back pretty quick. I've destroyed these like a bunch of times already. So I got to figure out the spacing on these. And like what? Like here, which is 2 back, right? 1, 2. Yeah. So where's that? This one. 1, 2. That's probably pretty good spacing. Maybe 3 back. Actually, 3 is probably better. Okay, we're gonna go with 3. Okay. So is it from here? 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. Is it the 3rd one back or is it the 4th one back? I gotta check. 1, 2, 3, and then place. It's the 4th one. All right. Easy enough. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we are. We can go put all this stuff back. I'm gonna be doing some like stuff on this part too. Just haven't gotten there yet. Eventually. Turret we can keep on us. Alright, do we want to sail down to that blue clay area, or do we just want to go to... We could probably just go to Trinity Point and then run through the tree farm over to there. Probably be a little bit faster than sailing. Oops. This goes in here. Need more burlap sacks. We're gonna sail. Sailing's fun. We get to see the world. It'll be cool if when they add fishing to the game, if you can fish from the boats. It'd probably be really hard to do, but it would be kind of cool if you could just stop your boat and then look over the edge and fish a little bit. Hey, what's up, Beam? How you doing today? I'm curious if they're gonna have more than just net fishing or rod fishing as well, like the fishing rod. Like if they're gonna have nets, maybe fish traps, or if it's just gonna be a fishing rod. I've been procrastinating reading 15 hours of homework that I really should have done today. Anyway, how are you? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of homework, man. I'm doing well. It's Wednesday. We're at the halfway point of the week. It's almost the weekend. Be chill. I gotta try and do this kitchen stuff this weekend. There. Yeah, 15 hours of homework. You got to get like the quick notes version of that. That's a lot of reading. Oh, I found a world border. there's our tree farm. Okay, and bring this over here. All right, so although I'm a little worried, this clay might not actually be here because we redid the, we had to move the treasure hunter trader. So I'm curious if the clay is even here or not. It might not be. I didn't think about that. Moment of truth. Oh yeah, it's still here. It looks like that's the border. What in the world? Ah, yeah, some of it didn't. All right, some of it's not here. I mean, most of it looks like it's here. This is a pretty big clay area, but it does look like it did get kind of chopped off a little bit here. All right, let me get rid of this water so we don't have to deal with this. That's kind of funny. All right, let's start digging up the clay. At least most of it looks like it's still here, so that's good. I guess there's a pond over top of this in general. Is this clay conglomerate here? Conglomerate, right? Yeah. The legs. Yeah, it's a hell of a hole we're gonna have here. That's fine. We're not building over here as of yet. As of yet. Fun fact, this was actually where the original tree farm was going to go. Until we decided on the area that it's at right now. How much are we up to? We almost have a stack already. Nice. How far back this goes? It's pretty far back here. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Damn bushes. Always in the way. You might get enough blue clay from here just to go straight to Trinity Point and what's it called? Start cooking these. There's a lot here. This is a big area of it. I wonder if there's any peat around here. I need more peat. I accidentally or I didn't accidentally cook all mine, but I cooked a large chunk of my peat stash. I kind of need to get some more. Yeah, you know what we should also try and do? We should probably get some charcoal going. Our coal supply, not dangerously low, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to start building up our coal supply, our charcoal supply again. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna come across coal very easily. Poor Pete, why do you want to stash Pete away? What did he do to you? Everything. He's a pain in the ass, Pete. That dude. Always getting in the way. Man, this is a huge thing to collect. And it was larger than this, too. Originally. Like, it went at least another, like, double this distance that way. Upload it to AI, let it read it to you. Oh, yours responding to Bean's 15 hours of homework. Let it read it to you twice even. Once in female and then a male to see who you listen to more. Ha! That's not a bad idea. Yeah, just have AI summarize it for you. There you go. Got like 2 more rows left to dig up here. need this fire clay, man. Although now that since we know how easy it is to, not easy, but we can make blue clay and red clay a lot easier. It's not too bad. The site has online text-to-speech synthesizer. Problem is the synthesizer pauses at all formatting changes. A word is bolded, pause. A word is italicized, pause. A word isn't italicized, pause. My benefit is almost half of the reading is just follow along that I can safely skip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it sounds tedious. Definitely be using Copilot for that one. Oh, this is the last layer of this. Okay. All right, I'm going to be the true American that I am. I'm just gonna leave this giant fucking hole here. Yep. We'll deal with that later. Get rid of the marker here. Delete. All right, not my problem anymore. It'll be my problem when we eventually come back here to build and tidy up this area that has been ravaged. Is that an elk in there? That's a bighorn. Hey, don't hit me. He was trying to hit me. Do you have anything to trade? That treasure map. Back. Alright. Wait, how much did I get here? Oh, we got so much. Holy crap. How many bricks does this make? Let's make this all into bricks. Yes. Let's go. 843 bricks. All right, let's go stop at Trinity Point. We're gonna sail over. Despite me not liking these classes, I want to avoid using AI to help me. I have on more than one occasion caught it hallucinating and giving me outright false information. I would ask how to do one thing and it would give me the answer in different. Okay. Hey, that's a good it's a good road to go, especially, you know, you're paying for the education, paying for the information, whatever gets it to you the way that you learn it best, right? Having AI process it's not going to help you learn it. It's Friday, but I'm going to have to behave till Saturday or Sunday. Stupid responsibilities. L. How do I write this code? It'd tell me it is one language, write it in a third, then format the whole thing in the style of the third. Nice. I thankfully have not run across that issue with when I've used AI to do any sort of like coding or whatnot. It's always been, at least with Copilot, it's always been very concise. Like it knows what language it's looking at and what language I want it in and stuff. There's our wooden tower of death. That I still don't know why it generates that, but it does. All right, welcome to Trinity Point, everybody. I wish I could get I want to make a mod that does a pop-up whenever I go into this area. It says like the name of the area that it's in. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, it was Copilot that did the 3 different languages thing. Oh, really? That's crazy. I've had very good success with Copilot. I haven't had crazy issues like that. I've had issues where it's done things a little bit more on the complicated side than it needs to be, but that's just because, you know, that's just how AI is, you know? You have to be able to at least recognize when it's trying to do something overly complicated or extra that you don't need. But usually that shit's pretty easy to spot and fix. But other than that, I've had very successful time with it. Oh, I don't want to go. Oh wait, I gotta wait to do this one, right? Neither have I with Python and the AI generator comfy UI. I use Grok, but it also made it more complicated than it need to be. Yeah, that is a common problem that I have found with AI, and I wouldn't even say it's kind of a problem. It's just it sometimes will do the longer route to solve an issue, which, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it's solving the issue. I know some people probably sit there and be like, well, you know, it's not efficient and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, but it still works. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't had problems with it. It's been pretty good. Oh yeah, we forgot to look for peat while we were there. Wait, where's all my black clay out there? Or coal? Same steps every time though. First time was fine. Yeah. Okay, all filled up. Fire this bad boy. Get it going. I'm gonna put this in here this time. Okay, and I'm gonna bring that clay with me. We're good on food, right? Yeah, we have 5 pieces of pie left. I think we're good to head back to Dunvarra, and we can start figuring out. Probably would do the basement first. Dig out the basement area for the the bakery. Not the blacksmith, the bakery. Do we need... I have oak planks. I have oak boards with me, so we don't need that. Clay in here. Yeah, I had another 327 bricks chilling here as well. A bunch of junk. Alright, anyway, let's go. Alright, so we need to... I want to lay out where the oven is gonna be. So we need like, how big do we want to make this oven? Probably pretty big. Although we haven't really been using the full oven at, whatchamacallit, Trinity Point either. I'm also trying to think where we're going to put the basement stairs. This is all going to get changed. This is literally just going to go down to here. Wait, did I only have 2 of those? I thought there was more here. I guess there was only 2. That's gonna go down to the floor there. So where do we want the oven to be? If that's the entrance, if this is the door to come in, we're gonna put the basement stairs probably like right here. Although we'll probably have to have them back about here, I think, to get the floor to kind of go down far enough. This area is gonna be walled off. Kind of like, I guess we do it. I guess something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I like having this open so we can go in here, and it looks a little bit different. Love that. We could probably actually put... do I have cobblestone on me? Yeah, some cobblestone here, just oh, not there. There we go. That works. I don't know if there's really a spot for the oven, like other than like right here, but I feel like that's kind of a bad spot for it. Put the oven in the basement. That would kind of be meh. And we could expand this way and put the oven in this building. And then I don't know what to do about the roof then. Yeah, we could do like a small roof and then build this building normal height. And then we can make this like a shop area here. Yeah, if anything, we could do that. Eh. Which is big up here though. What if we move the stairs? This back. What if we were to get these stairs away from here and make this where our oven is? Get rid of this. And box this. Just basically just box this off, I think. So do this. Oops. Put the brick oven here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even numbers are gonna be kind of difficult with that. Although we could the oven's usually a odd number. I'm debating if I want to put the staircase like here and just make it go up a little bit higher here and then up again. So basically when you come in, staircase to go up would be like right here. Although I don't know if it would work too well, because you'd be going up into a wall there. So it'd have to be like one of those you go up, over, and then up again. Might cause issues here at the door. And we'd have to have the basement stairs somewhere, or the cellar. Yeah, it'd pretty much be like right there. Yeah, not very ideal. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So ideally, putting the oven on this against this back wall is definitely gonna be the best bet. What's up, Eric? My character in Destiny 2 is holding a freaking lightsaber. I'm holding a goddamn lightsaber. Very nice. Did they add like a collab with lightsabers? Yeah, I'm honestly thinking if we put the staircase here, it still runs into the same issue. We could probably get away with like a 5 wide oven. Would be like right here. Move the staircase so you go up it like this. And then what about to a cellar? We could do a like trap door down to the cellar. That would work. Yeah, let's start by moving that. Yes. Let's do that, and that's... Oh, I accidentally chiseled that brick. Oh well. Should be okay. Alright, I need more slabs here. Oh, these are walnut slabs. Oops, wrong ones. Oak slabs. I'm missing one. They did a Star Wars theme expansion. It got the Destiny 2 feeling with a touch of Star Wars into it. Basically, one of the enemies factions are stormtroopers. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm missing. All right, and then. Okay, so that works. So the oven, where's my dirt at? So if we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we have our center block right there for putting the coal in, and then basically we'll have an edge block right here. So that kind of works out. That'll be our oven right there. For that, and then like I said, we just needed like a cellar, a way to get down the cellar. I was thinking here, but it's not going to be enough. Not enough space there. I do like this though. Well, actually, we might be able to do something like this and go this way. The cellar doesn't have to be like, the entrance doesn't have to be like exactly even with up here. I'm just kind of curious. Let me make some oak planks here. So let's say we're gonna go down to there. I just gotta make sure it's like no head hitting room and stuff like that. And then yeah, we'll just put blocks here for now. Another way down, another. And that it also doesn't interfere with like any of the street stuff. We do contracts for each of the factions / syndicates, and there is one version where a player can invade your mission and steal the collective loot of you to earn as a rewards. You get 3 kills and take 3 loot items. Escape. Huh, interesting. Yeah, see, I'm a little worried here with the street. We could go this way. That would actually possibly, so if we do another like flat area and then go this way instead, this might work. Because yeah, we just have to get rid of that then, and this. And then we'll probably be in the clear. Like headroom. Oh yeah, that's plenty of room. And then we could just probably put something here that's attached to this, so you wouldn't even really. Maybe it's gonna be hard with that, but we can put something there. It is kind of like a weird spot because it's like if you go here, it's not gonna work. You kind of gotta go like so. Wait, let's do this. What if we put this here? Yeah, you kind of have to like kind of go to the side here and go down, but I think we make that work. I think that's okay. So that's gonna be our ceiling level there. So I think we have to go down like one more set, and basically we'll do a 4 here. It's gonna be a very turny staircase here. Sorry, I know it's dark here. Let's get the light out. And then basically we're gonna go this way. And this will be the cellar entrance here. Okay, and that's our floor level right there. So this will be the final staircase. All right, I think we got a staircase to the cellar. It's a little like meh at first, but I think it'll work out. Yeah. Nice. All right, so let's do, where's my chisel, hammer? Let me put these in here. Let me get pantograph. Okay. That. Hey, what's up, Redmer? How you doing today? So yeah, they added lightsabers and they also added blasters with a venting system. That would be fire again. Nice. Sounds like a pretty cool update. Wait, is this in the right spot? This is not in the right spot. Okay, I might have fucked this up a little bit. Let me make some slabs here. We'll need about 8. So we're gonna have slabs here. Ah, yeah, okay. That might be a problem. Because basically these need to be up 1. Yeah, damn. Gotta fill a bit of this in. It's not correct. Where's my dirt at? I think the headroom's still gonna be okay. It's still it's definitely gonna be like a little bit of a tighter go down on the cellar area, but I think that'll be okay. Oh, that's not good. It's so dark. Oh, this might not work out too. Maybe. It does. It's very, very tight. I can't get rid of this. I don't think this staircase is gonna work. All good, thank you for asking. How are you about? You guys doing pretty good? It's a Wednesday, so we're chilling. Trying to figure out this staircase. I don't think this side's gonna work for the cellar. I think we have to figure something else out. I don't think it's gonna work. Let me just fill this in. Thinking how it would work if we just went this way. Stand block. Can't figure out the staircase. One section goes on top step, back from the other. Repeat. Oh. Why is this over here? Yeah, I'd still have to get rid of that, I think, even if I go down there one. Damn. I thought we had a promising staircase here. I'm thinking about going back to just having a trapdoor that goes down. Just put it right here. So basically you just come back here and then you go down the trapdoor to the cellar area. Could do that. Not an ideal solution, but it works. Ladder's not equal staircase? Oh, I know that, but there's not much option we have in this area. It's kind of a small build. Unless I move the oven to the second floor, which we could do that. And then I would have more options for a staircase downstairs. And we could still actually work with this staircase here. Yeah, maybe we just do that. Maybe we just put the oven up here. So the baking area will be on the second floor. We could have the first floor as like kind of like maybe design it when we do the detail work as more of like a shop. Kind of. And then the cellar will be obviously storage. So basically just put the oven up here somewhere and it kind of gives us like unlimited room for it. So we can put it right here. So this would be our oven. And then I could even put a chimney stack there. Although I don't know that it would really utilize it, but it'd still have it. Look kind of cool. So. Or we could even put it here. Although, then we can't do the chimney. I like the idea of the chimney. And we get the edges too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Where's my hammer at? Oh, that's fine. This floor a little bit. That's our ceiling block right there. I think that might be good. What level does our blacksmith go down to? Let me go check real quick. Blacksmith goes down to 108. All right, this is level 108. So this is the level. Alright. Now we can start designing cellar. So first thing, I need to figure out where this goes down at. So this is 113 by 1704. Oh wait, no, I lied. 82 by 1704. It's a staircase still. Ah, there we go. All right, cool. So this is where our corn's gonna be no matter what. Well, I guess actually it's not gonna be here, but let's clear a little area here. Gonna need to go get some of the axles. Probably gonna have to make this bigger by one. We do have to watch. I can't go that way anymore. These are the staircase. So let's just put. How did this become a chiseled block? Is that there? All right, so I think what we want to do, I think I want to have two cellars, or two like registered cellars down here. I want to have a center spot with some water in it. We obviously need the corn as well set up, and I'm thinking of setting it up over like right outside this wall here. So I'm thinking about setting it up like right here pretty much. Or even like get rid of this. Set it up like right here. I don't know if this will be doable. Well, I know it will be, but it's, I think that big gear is a 3x3, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this will work. Okay, cool. So this will work. I just put it there for now. And then yeah, I don't have any more gears, so we're gonna have to make some more of those. But basically there's gonna be, we'll just put cobble here for now. Be a wall here. That's our ceiling level. Okay. So yeah, and then basically, right, this comes out this way. We might have to put this up higher. Oh wait, I don't know if this will work. I put it there, things come out here. We'll see. We'll see. I'll put a light in here too so nothing spawns. Okay, let me go see if I have any more angled gears to put in here so we can get this set up so I can make sure before we start putting everything else down here that it works, or that the design will work. Ooh, I only have 3. Probably gonna need to make some more though. I'm gonna have to go get some fat. I don't know where. I think we got all the fat. Trinity Point might have some. Or I can kill some animals. That'll work too. But let's see how far 3 gets us. Just don't think it's going to be. So I know probably gonna need 2 for here. Definitely gonna need 3 for this thing. Let's tear this down. Oh yeah. There's no way it's gonna reach. We're definitely gonna need at least like 6 or 7 of these. Maybe 8. Yeah, that's 3 right there. Definitely not enough. Yeah, we need 1. Then this thing will go down like here. Alright, yeah. Let's go see if we can kill some animals or something. Let's kill some stuff. Alright, chickens don't have that. Oh, there's baby chickens too. You know, I wonder if that bear spawned over here again or not. Every time I come over here trying to find this bear, it's not here. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't kill it. It roamed off. Did the Christmas music stop again? I thought they'd have this fixed by now. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Gotta fix the music. Yeah, everybody inside the chat for this is like, what is going on? Alright, let's see here. I think it's under videos. I found it yesterday. I see their Halloween one. Ah, found it. Open link. I should really just listen to this one. Right click and loop. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. Back to game. Alright, where's this bear at? That or where the wolves at? There's a lot of wolves over here too. Bean, I know you're trying to hide this bear from me, but I could really use some fat. I don't know what you did with him, but you should make him come back. I could really use the resources, you know? There's some fishes. He went to visit distant family. That's nice. For the holidays, you know, right? For the holidays. What's up, man? 6, 7. Oh my gosh, I was waiting for it. Had to do it to him. Yeah. I was waiting for it. It was a little bit of a delay on that one. How's it going, Matt? As soon as I said it, I was like, some motherfucker's gonna say it in chat. I know it. The first person I thought that was gonna say it was you if you were lurking too. That's funny. I was like, yeah. Alright, there's gotta be something out here to kill inside the swamp. Is there coal or clay here? I didn't know this was here. How is this a freaking... This looks like a coal marker or something. This does not look like a cave indicator. I've always just used this for clay, but it says it's cave entrance. Yeah, it's a lot of coal here. Or not coal, clay. Huh. Alright, let's see here. This looks suspicious. First off. No, not suspicious, I lied. I lied. Where's all the animals at, bro? What's that? No. Where's all the bears? They heard you were out hunting for fat, so they ran? Yeah, it does seem like that. It does seem like that. You know, eventually we will have an animal farm, and I won't need to do this. I'll just have tons of fat. Eventually. It's actually probably going to be built out. I think I forget where I was planning on building it. It was out here, I think, because we don't have anything built over in this area, the Trinity region yet. So I was going to build something out here next after we get done, or after we get done Holbeck Village. Or possibly before Holbeck Village, who knows. It would be nice to get done Holbeck Village as well, though. Let's knock it off, knock it out. There's no animals out here at all. Just, oh, there's pigs. Yeah, that's right. You can fight me. I gave him hope. I took it away. Just one, buddy? Come on. You're gonna hit me with your bones. Where's your friend at? Where's your friends? Damn bushes! Got him. Alright, cool. The second you give up on hunting animals and go back to your base for whatever you need, that is when you will find every animal. True. Alright, I got too fat. Need more. We need more. I don't think I've ever really been on this part of this. I mean, I'm sure I have. I'm sure I've explored it at some point, but it's been so long. Some of these areas we have not been in like almost a year in our world. There's just some areas that just like, there's peat here. What icon should we use for peat? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do peat. I'm gonna set it to like ground. There we go. Did say I needed to dig up peat, didn't I? We don't need it right now. When we do need it though, that's where we'll go. It's a pretty nice looking area. There's a elusive mountain right there. I didn't know there's a waterfall on this side. It's a good looking waterfall. We got red clay here. This is like hybrid terrain. This is like 119 and 121 terrain mixed into one right here. That's why it's a little janky on parts. Like you can practically swim underneath this entire piece of land here. Like it just goes down underneath it. It's kind of cool. It's like a whole cave system under there. All right. Well, we got too fat. Oh, there's a raccoon. I'll let the raccoon live. Is this more peat? Oh, there's more peat. let's head back. There's more Pete. Oh my gosh. I didn't know there was so much. Oh, look at this guy. He was trying to hide. You guys see that? He was trying to hide there. Damn, I got him good there. I am the extinction. Ah. Alright. Keep heading back. I saw something here. Oh. I don't think I'll ever catch that deer. I wonder if the deer get tired after a bit of running. They do in real life. Like you can chase a deer to the point where it will stop running and just sit down. And it won't get back up. They do not have I think it's because they don't have like they don't sweat. They don't have a cooling, so their body like overheats. So as long as you keep them running, they will eventually overheat and just kind of stop. You can pet them. Damn. I was hoping there's meteoric eye in there. Oh, I watched the Frankenstein movie on Netflix last night. I don't know if you guys heard that was a thing or anyone else watched it or whatnot. It was really good. I was actually pretty impressed with the story and stuff. Which takes a good bit for me to be impressed with the movie story. I think movies are really shitty nowadays, but it was really good. I enjoyed it. It was very good. I think I'd give it like... See, I was evaluating where I wanted to give it on a score out of 10. And I think I've settled on an 8. I was thinking maybe 8.5 or 9. And then I was kind of like, well, maybe I'm being too generous. Maybe I'll give it a 7. But I think an 8. I think it's an 8. I think it was pretty good. I think I'd give it an 8. The way they told the story was really well done. Alright, let's put that there. Let's go. Is it recent? Yeah, it just came out maybe like less than a month ago, I think. Yeah, it's like it's based on the Frankenstein, like a different variant on the story, kinda. But it's still like obviously the typical Frankenstein story and whatnot. But yeah, it was really, really good. Oh wait, shit, we gotta do this out here. I gotta get rid of all the hides here before they go bad. We don't have a tannery in here yet. Yeah, I would definitely recommend watching it. And then I didn't know this, but apparently they made a remake of War of the Worlds. And apparently that is really shitty. It got a 4% on Rotten Tomatoes, which apparently is like, it's very hard to do that, from my understanding. So they somehow did very, very bad. But yeah, apparently that's a thing as well. I did not know. I kind of want to watch it just because I liked the original War of the Worlds, or like the one, I think it was Tom Cruise was in it, maybe. I forget. But that one was pretty good. So I was like, maybe I'll just watch it just to watch it, even though everybody's saying it's shitty. Like, but yeah, we'll see. All right, let's go up here. All right, we need to make these gears. Or not the gears, the axles. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put these in here and that. And we should be good. Yeah, eight should be more than enough. Let's go this way. I think there's an older one. The Tom Cruise was a remake itself. I think, yeah, that's why I didn't want to say the original. But yeah, the one with Tom Cruise in it I thought was pretty good. I don't know if there was one before that. I'm not 100%. I know they did like a radio reading of it. Okay, and seal that off. Wait, I should have more of those I can put down, right? All right, so we're gonna do that. We'll put that on here, and then we need to bring this out. I think we just have to do. No, not that. I need it to kind of like not be angled that way. I have to put it like on this. Right, I guess maybe we just build from here then. I'm in the way now. God damn it. Yeah, and then I need one more on the inside there. You only saw that one? What, the Tom Cruise one? There we go. Alright, cool. Not a bad hookup. That's a little annoying, but we'll deal with it. Yes. I'm not really a movie person. I tend to find myself not in the mood when I do. You watch a movie when I'm like 5 to 10 minutes in. Well, I like watching movies, but movies nowadays suck. So if you only watch like if you're like I think all of the Marvel and like DC movies and all the quote unquote popular movies nowadays, they all are ass. They have horrible storytelling. They're all pure shitty CGI at the end of the day, and they're just butts. So if you're only watching like those types of movies, yeah, you're not gonna like any movie. I feel at the end of the day, it's just gonna be boring. So I try to avoid movies like that for the most part. I try to watch like if I do watch a movie, just like stuff that seems kind of different. Like the Frankenstein movie is kind of a different movie. It's not like a superhero movie or anything like that. Studio Ghibli ones are great usually. Yeah, the animated ones. I've seen like 2 of them, and I thought they were pretty good. I didn't like get into it, but they weren't bad. All right, cool. So yeah, we're gonna have this, and we'll have that. So I don't know what we'll put here. Maybe something, I don't know. Okay, so we have a pretty big room here. Let's say we're gonna put the cellar here. We can do cellars can be 7 by 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I went 8. 7, 8. No, they're not recent. The good ones are older. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of another movie I've watched recently that was pretty good. I don't know. There's gotta be one that I watched. Yeah, I can't even think of any. That's pretty bad right there. Can't think of another good movie. I don't know if I want to dig this all the way out that way. Guess I will. Fuck it. What about TV shows? Yeah, I've watched a good bit of TV shows recently. I watched Wednesday season 2. That was okay. It was entertaining. Damn, I gotta start writing this shit down. Nothing memorable, apparently. Nothing memorable. Oh, I just watched season whatever the fuck they're on of Stranger Things. I watched part 1 of that because apparently they like doing that now. I hate it. Just either do a weekly release or just put it all out there. Don't do this like half and half season crap, bro. But anyway, I watched Stranger Things season 2 or whatever they're on, whatever the latest one is. I watched that. It was entertaining. I wasn't like blown away by it or anything like that. Like, again, entertaining. There's definitely another one I'm trying to... Oh, I watched Tulsa King is really good. It's definitely very generic-y though. In the sense of like kind of mobbish but it's and just like lighthearted, like kind of comedy and mixed in. It's pretty good. I would definitely recommend it if you're looking for something to just kind of kill some time, right? Damn, I just had another one on top of my tongue that was top of my head that was actually really good. Oh, Alien Earth was actually, I thought Alien Earth was really good. As someone who has not watched all of the Alien movies, except for like Prometheus, I was able to get into Alien Earth as just jumping into the series and watching it, and I found it really well done. Like the suspense factor that they were going for like these, that's like, from my knowledge, the Alien series, like movies and stuff, are all about like the suspense and like thrill of the suspense and stuff like that. They nailed it with that TV show. It was very like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? And then they had like dark, creepy. It was good. It was really good. Definitely would recommend that one. All right, we're gonna have a cellar here, so we're gonna have to carve these out. I think we're gonna have a water area and barrels and stuff. We have compost too we could do here. That's not a bad idea. You gave up on episode 2 of Alien Earth? Really? Oh. You're not a fan of it? Let's take this out. 1, 2, 3. I'm a fan of Alien and it was extremely disappointing. Ah, really? Okay. See, I've only seen Prometheus, which I'm pretty sure is an Alien movie. So, okay. That's fair. That's completely fair then, especially if you're a fan of it. Damn, that makes me, I kind of want to watch all the other Alien stuff, but yeah. It is? Oh, okay. Red Murray, you should send me a watch order for all the movies. I like to watch things in like their like respected order. Like I like the chronological order of stuff. Like that's usually how I tend to watch things. Another disappointment. Yeah, I'll be fair. Prometheus was like mid-tier at best. I can agree with that one. I watched it years ago and it was, I remember like I was entertained by it, but I was definitely sitting there like, all right, this shit's alright. And that's from someone who hasn't seen anything else in the series. So I was like, I can only imagine as an Alien fan, you're probably like, what the hell did they do to my series? This shit is jank. Covenant was a disappointment as well. Damn, you're not hyping up this series very well, man. Not hyping up the series at all. It's definitely feeling like it might be a skip. Alien 1 to 4 is good. Okay, okay. Alien 1 to 4 is good, and then they just fucked it all up. Alien 1 and 2 are the best by far? Oh, okay, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. That's kind of funny though. 3 forward is disappointment after disappointment. Oh no, I hate when series do that. Not cool. Alright, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more wall. And then this is our cellar size here. Alright, so if I put a door on here, it should be a cellar, right? Yep. There we go. Well, I won't put this on yet. I'm sorry. I don't regret watching it, but it's clear the direction they went is messed up. Even Prometheus and Covenant, I don't regret watching. Okay, well, that's fair then. At least they were somewhat entertaining. They just weren't up to the story. The story was disappointing. I got you. I got you. I'm trying to think of another series I've watched recently. Oh, I watched, if we're going, we can go into the animation side. I've watched Vinland Saga through. Season 1, pretty damn good. Season 2, kind of a letdown. Very not as good. You're on the right track chronologically speaking, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Prometheus, Covenant, Alien 1 to 4. Oh, okay. All right, well, there we go. I started out in the right started out correct. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One more. We're getting very close to the wall here. Alright, we can put a door on here. It's good. This is good. Alright, so we have our 2 cellars. Very nice. We have that. We'll put whatever we want to put here. Maybe some storage or something. Okay, I guess let's do the floor now. Into our typical design. Ah, my corner. It's another one that I watched. I think there's another one. Might be it. Some more of these. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for TV shows I can think of. Nothing else is really too memorable in my mind that I've watched recently. Oh, we can put this back. There we go. Alright, well, we were gonna have like the baking area be upstairs. Like we'll have like a table and stuff up here. We do have to kind of box this off though. Or we can just kind of leave it, no matter. Well, I guess we can still have all the prep stuff down here, so we have like that. So maybe we will put tables down here as well. Let's make some. this doesn't work, does it? That's right. I'm watching a series that I can never remember the name. It's on Apple TV about a virus, I think, that reaches Earth and affects the human population into a hive mind thing. Every person shares a consciousness, yeah. But 13 people are immune for some reason. Shocked Pikachu face here. Oh, really? There's some good shows that I've seen advertisements for that are on Apple TV, but that's the problem. They're on Apple TV, and I don't have that, so I can't watch them. But that one sounds kind of interesting. Go. Need support for this. Probably gonna have to redo that because the ceiling's gonna get changed out. Although if we have the rammed earth, we can do that now. It's because of the apple in the garden. Is it because of the apple in the garden of Eden? You hate apples now? What? No, I just don't want to pay for it. Me and a couple friends have a scheme. I have Prime, other has Apple TV, another has Netflix, and we watch 3 different shows on Discord. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's a good setup. Hypothetically, if the stream TV police is watching, yeah, hypothetically, not actually doing that. You know, that would be a good idea. Where to utilize that ability to do that, you know? Get my dirt. Got all turned around. Oh wait, actually that spot's gonna be good. That's the road. Grab all my dirt. All right, do I have the rammed earth on me? I do. I was hoping that dirt block would come down here. Oh, so we really just gonna have to do the walls down here. The reason I did this is so I can put water in here. So we'll have water down here. You know what grinds my gears? Unoiled, fast-running machines. No, what's that? What's that? I think there's fresh water right here. Yep. Oh, we should make a room to pickle stuff in. That's what we should do. There isn't a block that allows mechanical power to pass through. Let me word that better. Okay, maybe that's what we'll do underneath here. I'll put a little like room this way. Although with the staircase here, it's a little tricky. Have to like do like a weird hallway for a little bit, and then we'd probably be hitting. Oh no, we won't hit the wall if we go that way. A full block axle thing. Let me show you some stuff, good sir. You mean like this? Oh yeah, it didn't show up. Like, uh-oh. Like this? Huh? Ah! This is from the Vintage Story dev channel. They are actually making one. A block that passes through mechanical power. Kind of like that, anyway. So, yeah, they got all sorts of stuff coming down the pipeline. Dungeons. This is a dungeon generation. Side gears, so you can have, like, things hooked up to these. Which will be cool. So, kind of like, they're actually going to look like this. So, less janky. This is the GIF being jank. It'll be that. Water wheel in the works. There's that. This is a little example of the setup. So you can see at the top here, you'll be able to have multiple kind of like outputs hooked up to one. The water wheel in motion. Looks like it needs some work. That's the grunter. Yeah, they got that. They do got it coming down the line. It's coming. Maybe we don't need a bigger cellar room than this. And so we'll have like storage on this side and we can do pickling on this side. Yeah. Although it doesn't need, and we can always make this room a little bit bigger if needed. In fact, we don't even need this to be a cellar to pickle stuff. We can open this up and make it a separate area, which I would like better personally. I'm debating if I want to do a larger area here. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, this one I saw on the day before yesterday stream. Okay. I missed some, it seems. Yeah, they have they put out a bunch of stuff over the weekend. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so this is where we'll do all our pickling. Let's do the floor real quick. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, some cool stuff coming down the line. And I think I don't think we'll see a 122 update until probably June. So I'm curious to see what else they're gonna kind of cook up. I'm really excited to see that dungeon generator and how that ends up working. I don't know that we'll really get to experience it in my world though, at least for a little bit, unless we go somewhere new and generate new chunks. So I don't know how that's going to overly play, because it's obviously those dungeons are going to specifically generate in new chunks or like new areas or regions. And we don't, like, I typically go out of my way to not generate new areas. So I don't know. Oh, by the way, on the topic of TV shows, have you seen The Expanse? I did like a couple years ago. I watched the entire thing through. I thought it was pretty good. It's an interesting TV show. The first few seasons were significantly better than, like, it got worse as it went on, but I mean, it was good. All right, so this is our pickling room. All right, cool. So stuff, cellar, pickle. I'm trying to think if we need anything else for the food-wise in the game. I don't know that we do. Love that show? Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm rewatching it. Love that show? Yeah. And it's based on a book series too. It's pretty good. Apparently, I haven't read it, but Solus always talks about how good the book series was. All right. Yeah, I think we have to do the support beams here, but I think these are in the right spot. Let me go look at the blacksmith building real quick. Trying to follow the road a little bit more. Okay, just on the sides there, and I did put these right up to the edge, so they're okay. So I'm gonna change that a little bit. Yes, and the book was based on a TTRPG campaign the author played. I don't know what that is. Assuming it's like some sort of D&D thing, right? Yeah, the series and the books were good. Last couple of seasons, once Amazon took over, were a little slower than I liked, but overall good series. Yeah. Just wired the dryer up and got the washer hooked up, but using the old dryer vent pipe wants to give a PSA. Please clean them out at least once a year. It's for everyone's safety. Yeah, I gotta actually do that for mine. Thank you for reminding me. I need to put that on. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I also gotta drain my hot water heater at some point too. But yeah, very important to clean out your dryer vents. D&D, like, yes, but more sci-fi. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know there was like a whole different thing for that. I love another show like it, with hard sci-fi rules, no magic shields, everyone uses cannons, but also better decompression. If there is any critique I have to give the Expanse, is that decompression wasn't fully accurate, but then again, how is protomolecule that gives you telepathy any different? Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I feel like with space stuff, the shields and everything, I'm kind of with you on that one, Bean. It kind of like not takes away from it, but it definitely gets on the thing that's like, it's only there so that these characters live more than like a second, you know? Although I guess the thought behind it is by the time we go into space, there will be shields, or else you'd probably just end up dead or something like it, right? Like that's kind of the thought process I've always like kind of assumed that they had on it. Not that you would be dead, but you know, it'd be very easy to kill people at that point. Okay. That's good. I like that. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Actually, I just got home from like work and school, so I'm gonna go say hi real quick. Really like the archway you're making. One of the best things in this game is you aren't too constrained to grind and you can make curves. True, yep, especially with the sport beams, I agree. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I'm back. Oh, and he was never seen again. Yep, disappeared forever. What's up, Ashton? College. 9 years! God damn. Bean's coming up on you. Taylor, it's been a while. Yeah, right? What, did you have a different name before? He's back. I am back. How are you, man? I'm good. Big chillin'. It's Wednesday. Nash has been a long time? Oh. Huh. Yeah, 9 years. That's crazy. Welcome back. Alright, let's jump back in. Back to working on the bakery. You bought the wrong drain pipe for the washer, so already break my promise of not going to Menards this month. A lot of med stuff and life stuff kept me out of my free time. Sorry to hear about the lack of free time. I hope the med stuff and all that's pretty chill now. It is kind of annoying when life gets in the way of stuff that you want to do, right? Did we line this up right? Yeah, it's lined up right. So I'm thinking push this wall back one. I'll explain why in a minute here. Yeah, hope you have been well. I'm all better. Nice. Glad to hear you're all better. And yeah, I've been well. I'm chilling, working and streaming for the most part. Living life. Some might say living life like Larry. Let's put this here. Every time I read Menards, I can't help but read it in the same voice as the old man going Menards or something like that. Gotta go to Menards. Alright, and then the back wall is going to be here now. I call it Minards. But they're interesting. Alright. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to move this back wall back one more. I have a feeling we're getting very close to the wall here, or the seawall. Okay, good. We haven't hit it yet. We have not hit the wall yet. Let me move this back as well. Where's that door at? My nards? Yeah, right? After a big blow to the groin? Yeah, right? True. Alright, let's see if any of this breaks that room. Putting mostly, we're gonna try and do, so the reason I wanted to push it back a bit is so we can have a matching arch on this side, even though it'll be against some bricks here. It should still look cool. I'm curious if any of this will break the cellar. So is this still a cellar? Yeah, okay. All right, so it shouldn't. Okay, that's good to know. All right, we're gonna do this side first. Oh wait, I don't know if it's gonna be, oh, we have to do the front side first. Hold on, because I won't be able to place blocks here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we have to do the front side. Did I go to the... No, I went to the far end. Shit. I hate when it does that. And he never had children again. Yeah, Morgan Freeman's voice. Okay, there we go. We got that side. Get rid of all this. Alright, now we do it on this side. This won't be a problem when I put the brick wall in here, or the brick down. All right, cool. Yeah, so we still have the arch there. That's what I was kind of going for here. Very nice. Let's do something here too. We're gonna do something kind of simple here though. I think I'm just gonna kind of like that. That is not correct. And now that you said Morgan Freeman, I can now hear him saying Menards. I'm also honestly surprised I can make people say things in my head if I've heard their voice enough. Yeah. Yeah. Was it like that? I don't think that's correct. That's definitely not correct. Goddamn Spartans, bro. Maybe that was right. Maybe it is there. And then where did I go with that? A little bit past there? Like there? Yeah, I guess that's correct. I'm gonna do it on this side too, but I wanted to see how it looked without dirt, if I liked it or not. I both like it and don't like it at the same time. One, because this one sticks out and this one doesn't for sure. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess it just is what it is, but maybe if I run them like one across the top here, it'll look better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, anyway, let me, oops. It's gonna be weird. Shit. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Incoming, did you know about how some people don't have inner monologues? Incoming, did you know? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like not being able to talk to yourself in your head. I guess it is, that is the life for some people. Okay, yeah, I like that. Let's go to Trinity Point. We're gonna get all the bricks that are there, and then I'm gonna take the bricks that we have here to Trinity Point to try and get another batch going. And then we'll be able to, we're gonna finish up the basement inside the blacksmith first. Although, nah, maybe I'll just do, yeah, maybe we won't do that. What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Get. Yeah, we need these. Let's make some more. Okay. Didn't realize that. I thought everyone had one. Could explain some things about some peeps. Yeah, right. I mean, that's I've heard that same thing before. I don't know if I have any like concrete like here's the scientific research that says, but yeah, I'm my own best friend. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. I'm worst enemy and the only person I can't get away from, so I found a way to at least like myself most days. But yeah, apparently that is a thing. People like don't have any inner monologue in their head. They don't hear themselves think. It's how I've always took it. Maybe I'm not, maybe that's not the correct way. I've always just assumed what people mean by that is that they can't talk to themselves in their head. I speak with English people so much that my inner monologue is in English as well. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. That is something crazy right there to think about. All right, cool. These are, wait, these still say they're raw. Uh-oh. What happened? They didn't cook. Why didn't they cook? I lit that coal, right? Oh, it's still oh, thank God. Wait, it's still burning, but they're still ready to be fired. Did I not put enough in there? Bro, that's so stupid. What? That sucks. Yeah, that's a lot of black coal I just wasted. I don't even understand. I thought we had enough. Maybe something's broke on it. I don't know. I recall someone in high school asked an exchange student what language she dreams in. Oh. She was from Sweden. Huh. That would be a good question to... It's a solid, fair question, yeah. Here's my question. Do people who are mute their whole life but can hear have an inner monologue in sign language or in spoken words? I feel like it would be in spoken words, but it would be like... maybe in someone else's voice or something. All right, this says, ready to be fired. Ignite 3x3 piles of coal below. Progress will proceed once. All right. I kind of wish there was some like confirmation that that shit was like, we're gonna wait here and see, because I know it does change a little bit, but it'd be nice before I lit the coal to know that it's good to go, right? Because damn, we just wasted like a lot. We wasted a ton of coal, wasted a good bit of time. It does not look like it's working. I guess all piles haven't been ignited, so maybe... I'm hoping nothing's broken on the back. It says it's good to go. It didn't look like anything was broken. Do deaf people have amphistasia? Okay, receives heat. Okay, so I guess there is a little bit of comfort. So, did the block get broken by accident? No, I think what happened was one of these piles wasn't 100% filled. Which, it would be nice if there was some confirmation that you can like it tells you like, hey, you have enough coal in here, you're good to go. Like, I would almost rather, like, this would be kind of a cool change if they did it. Instead of us having to put the coal underneath it to light it, I kind of wish there was like, kind of like something like this. I'll show you guys. Kind of something like this. So this is from the stone brick oven mod. And basically you put your fuel in here and then it heats up the stuff connected to it. It'd be kind of cool if there was a heat box or a fuel box like that you put like right here and it connects to it, and then you just put your fuel in there and you just put however much coal you need to heat the thing, and maybe you can keep adding more and stuff instead of having to, oh, I hope I put enough in here, and you know. And then you could also have it set so it'll tell you, like, they could make it so it tells you how much coal you're gonna need. That would be kind of cool. And then you could also, like, instead of having to do all 3x3, like the 3x3 pile, all 9 piles of coal, instead of having to do all of that, you could just put exactly, like, let's say I put like 2 things in there, right? And I only wanted to cook 2 things. Well, then I could put fuel in there for 2 things instead of having to do all of them. It'd make the beehive come a little bit better, I think. And same with the steel furnace as well. Did it tell you similar to the bloomery where it auto stops? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Damn, we just waste all that time. And coal. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, I agree. It should tell you, like, it should be a little bit more intuitive or friendly or something. Like, even put a meter on the texture. I don't know, something like something if you don't want to do a GUI, because I get not wanting to have like all your information pulled from a GUI. Like, you want in-game like ways of telling, but that, like, I don't know, that just kind of sucked. I kind of got screwed on that, but I guess that's kind of the vintage story way, right? To an extent. All right, well, we have to wait for that to go anyway, so I guess let's see here. We only need to put barrels in here, so that doesn't, we don't need to do that. That's set up. Obviously we have to wait to do the walls now. Let's do the oven. Let's get the oven going. I assume once filled it would stop, but it would be nice if it's at 98% or something until full. Yeah. Yeah, or something. I don't know. Something a little bit more friendly would be nice. Like I said, they could make like a fuel like attachment block, and then you just put the fuel in there, and then it just goes and it tells you if you have enough or not. Be kind of nice. Drunk raccoon becomes top US story after passing out in a bathroom. I saw something on Reddit about that earlier today. That's pretty funny. Oh! I got him, guys. Don't worry. Alright. We have to make our oven now. Question is... Well, I guess we'll start with making the plates that we need. I think we need like 3 plates. Let's see here. Oven. Do these need plates? They do. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. So that's going to be 4 iron or copper plates. 4 of those. We need 1 of these. 4, 5, 6 iron plate or copper plates. And we need a couple of these ones. So we need 6 copper plates. I'm just gonna put these in here, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we're only gonna be able to do 1 of these since I don't have a second anvil. This out. Let's fill these up. Get some more coke going. Let's see. Oh boy, luckily I'm wearing brown pants. Have I ever seen a shiver standing up? Really? I've not seen a shiver stand up. I've seen them play dead, but not stand up. Okay, there we go. That's going. Grab that. I guess we gotta get this hooked up, don't we? Hey, how do I only have 1 of these? Oh, I bet you it's, yep. Yeah, no, I've seen the shivers play dead. Apparently it's them having a stroke. It's not actually them playing dead. The animation is called shiver stroke or something like that. But it looks like they play dead, which I thought was crazy at first when it happened. Actually, the first time I saw it happen is actually a clip in the intro. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? First time I saw it, it was night and he was behind a block. I saw something rise from behind the block and I got nervous. Oh, really? Damn, yeah, I've never seen him stand up like that. Huh. Alright, let's do that. We gotta make some plates here. I think I'm gonna disconnect the pulverizer. That way I know this thing's running. At max capacity. I'm gonna start heating these up. Alright, also let me set these back to the default. There you go. If I remember tomorrow, I'll post it on your Discord. I have one screenshot on my PC. Yeah, definitely. Be a funny one. Yes, make the plate. Thank you. Oh, he's got to heat up faster. Come on. Speaking of shivers, stand up for us. Stand, I tell you. He didn't want to stand, man. I tried to convince him. Not of the one behind the rock, but another one. The thing was nightmare full. Yeah, I'm curious to see. Like I said, I've never seen him stand up, so I'd be interested to see it. They can't be on a chase state, I believe. Oh, okay. They got to be like kind of just wandering around. It's one of the idle animations. Oh, I could probably find it inside the files. Yeah, wait, maybe I'll pull it up after we get done cooking all these. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna start pulling it up now and we can watch it. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Games, vintage story, assets, survival, entities, lore, shiver. Okay, hold on, let me get the software that I need to view these. I saw drifters praying a few times. Yo, no joke. So the drifter praying animation, that thing's so funny. I had a drifter come up, smack me, and then walk back a little bit and go and do his pray thing. I was like, yo, he's flexing on me. And then I killed him. I was like, this guy. I think it happened like 2 days ago. All right, wait, let's do this. Oh, I can't see it. No, I forgot I updated my Java. I gotta like kind of redo something to get this to work again. I think I have the link. I might be able to do it real quick. Is this it? Yeah, I guess this is it. Alright, give me a second here. I have to download like a developer kit. Every time this happens, bro. Downloads, open file. Watch this crash the freaking stream. Alright, it's the last plate we need. Alright, cool. Turn this thing off for now. Okay. Alright, we got 6 plates. Stack these here. What block do we want to make the oven out of? Kind of thinking granite. Alright, apparently it finished. Let me see if I can launch this software again. Okay, launched. Can I put this in here now? No, so that wasn't what I needed. Fuck. Alright, well, I can't view them then. I'll have to look at that later. You'll have to send me the screenshot or something. Alright, what do we want to make the oven out of? Praying that I don't see them. I see maybe granite. Since we have so much of it, it'd be easy. This brick, salt brick oven looks cool. I don't know if I have any basalt on me. We go grab some from Trinity Point. I definitely have some basalt there. Yeah, let's do that. Put my coal away. We're not gonna need that. Churt's not a bad idea, actually. As well, give it a nice kind of rustic-y look. Yeah, I do have to go to Trinity Point to get chert though, because I don't have any here. Maybe it's too dark for the building? Nah, I think it'll be okay. I mean, we were gonna do basalt, and that's like super dark. Praying that I don't see the drifters. Yeah. Nah, kill them all. Nah, because the inside of the building's pretty bright. I think it'll be good to... I think chert will be okay. I like the idea of giving it a little bit of a rustic look. I just gotta see how much chert I have here. I don't think we have a... I don't know where... We don't have like an established chert line yet. Chert's not gonna be there. Chert is in here. $84. And that might be enough. I think I have chert on my boat, to be honest, actually. I don't think we really needed to come back here, but anyway. We're gonna do it out of... How's this one? Is this one out of cobble? Oh, this one's stone. Oh. Huh. We make a... You can make a marble one? Oh my god, that's a flex right there. We can't. I don't think I can do it. Oh yeah, there's chert. Okay. Chert. So it's chert rock, which I have. Is it just fire clay? I don't think I have any fire clay laying around. I'm pretty sure I barbecued all my fire clay and used it. We might have some at Trinity Point or Dunvarra. Let's go to Dunvarra. Let's go. I don't know if I have that much though. I might be able to make some real quick. No fire clay in there. We have blue clay. There's no fire clay in there either though. Wait, why am I still... Oh, it's because these are hot still. Pull them off a bit. All right. Yeah, we'd have to make more sulfuric acid. If I don't have any. I think I'm gonna need quite a bit, aren't I? At least 16. I have 2. We've got a bit of red clay. There's no fire clay. Alright, I guess we gotta make some sulfuric acid then. Do I have the stuff to make the sulfuric acid is the other question. Oh, we don't have enough saltpeter. How much more do I need? How much more do I need? That has 42. I I need like one more saltpeter and I could make enough. Damn. Trying to think. I'm gonna go grab. I don't even know if there's like a mine with saltpeter nearby. I've been mining, or I've been digging it all up. Damn, why does it only take... Why does it have to take fire clay then? Wait, where's it at? Damn, it's not even swapping that, so it's definitely fire clay. Are they all? I mean, it makes sense it'd be fire clay. Oh, and you need more for that too. We're gonna need a good bit. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna go. If I only need one saltpeter, we're gonna go grab it. Trinity Point. Got to go get some sleep, guys. Have a good evening, everyone. All right, see you later, Redmer. Have a good one, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Damn, I can't believe we don't have any, like... I'm so mad about our fire clay situation. It's so frustrating. I think a nap for an hour myself? A nap? Who needs a nap? No naps. You hate overnights? Yeah. Yeah, overnight work sounds pretty butt. So glad today is your Friday? Yeah. Must be nice. Oh, you know what? One of the vendors might be selling fire clay. We could buy it from them. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he had an iron door. I think it's the commodities trader. This guy right in here. Do you have fire clay? I'm pretty sure he sells fire, right? The commodities. Maybe it's not him. Maybe this guy. This guy sells clay stuff, right? Artisan. He buys clay. That's cool. That's cool, buddy. I think this guy's food, right? Agricultural. Oh, he says lumps of fat. Not buzz, full butt. One more trader that might have it. It's this guy. Nah. I didn't think so. Okay, let me go get some saltpeter. I gotta figure out where I have it. There's the one saltpeter I need. There it is. Clay in here. I don't think so. Alright. Alright, let's head back. This will allow us to make enough sulfuric acid to make the clay. Some food. it, right? Yeah. Okay. I should have grabbed some peat. Oh, you could fight me, huh? Oh wait, we have some peat here. Good. All right, we can use that. Oh, how many? There's 2. There's 3. Why is there so many? Oh, I think the guy shot his buddy. Yeah, run away. Okay. So I need water in these. I'm being shot at again. Stop. Alright. Where you at? Come here. Pain in the ass, man. Oh, I just dodged that rock. Alright. Let's play. Wait, do we not have fuel in here? Let's put the peat in here. Probably don't need that much. This cooks pretty quick. Lit. See, there's a rift at the top of the hill here. Come here. Yeah. Well, our armor's getting kind of beat up. I think we'll be fine. Unless we go caving, then we might have an issue. Stop hitting me. Alright, so we basically just have to wait for these to get done, and then we'll put the sulfuric acid in here, and then I think it's just... What did we put inside there to... I think it's granite powder. Yeah, powdered granite. We just put this in here. I think it's like 50 if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Wait, where's the last 2? Let me grab this out. Okay. Alright, let me grab this. So that should ideally, that's going to turn into 50 fire clay there. So that should hopefully be enough. I don't have any more saltpeter to make more fire clay. I don't have any saltpeter on me, I should say. To make more fire clay. For the sulfuric acid, yeah, my inventory is a mess. I'm gonna put the chart in here too for now. Try and remember that it's here, or just forget. Alright, this is gonna take 12 hours to do, so I think what I want to do, is there any... I want to go mine some copper near us, because we're gonna need more copper, and we have a bunch of bismuth, but I want copper for like lanterns and stuff. So while that's doing that, let's just go mining for a little bit. There's like a copper vein pretty close to here. Although, I don't really have the space to go mining, do I? Go away. Where did you even come from? It's pretty lit up down here. We can turn these back into boards. Boards. Can I turn these back into boards? No. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we do have a lot of junk in here. A lot of junk in our inventory. All right, anyway, I want to go mine this copper over here. I think it's this way. It's gonna be a weird loop around one, isn't it? Be right here. There it is. Sorry. Yeah, ideally we'll get enough copper here to make another set of 24 ingots, and then we can make some nails maybe, so because we need some chests. Although I will say we've been using the crates for quite a bit of stuff, and the crates have been pretty nice. Outside of not being able to see the number without hovering over them of how much you have, they have been pretty good. Which I looked into a bit for doing a mod that does that. And the mod that I saw yesterday, that mod is just a build off of the Better Crates mod. And then from what I could tell, the Better Crates mods are just separate crates, like someone made their own thing. So I don't know. I mean, it's definitely possible to make the numbers show up. Just the depth that you would have to go to make it render might be it might be more than I feel like dealing with. So I don't know, but I did look into it a little bit last night at like 4 in the morning. That was all the copper that was there. Any other copper in the area? There's some over here, but that's gonna be a little bit of a stretch, so you have to kind of go all the way around here to get to that. I think that was pretty much all the copper. Debating if I wanted to mine that. Gold. I might have been sold. Let's head back. Actually, wait, I can kind of figure out if we have enough. Just by smashing the... Oh, wait, you know, no. Let's put this inside the pulverizer. We get a little bit of a bonus for putting it inside the pulverizer. Might get a little bit more. How much time's that got left? It's only been 3 hours. What? We'll sail over and go down to the other section of the mines. Or we could start I want to do the stone storage building next, since we seem to the stone stuff seems to be filling up our inventory a good bit. We could start getting that building built. There it goes. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised this is not a vanilla mechanic to the game. Oh, nice. We got 600. Alright, so I think it was like 500, right? Yeah. It's like 2,400 bits. Or units. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm dumb. I did 25 last time I did, so it's actually 480. Yeah, that's why we had that extra one last. I was trying to figure out why we had an extra. It's actually 480. Okay. That's good to know. Those in there. Try not to forget about this time. I forgot the last time I did this and wasted a bunch of coal. That there. This can go back on here. Alright, cool. We'll let that go for a little bit. Yeah, I think we can probably start the stone storage building's not gonna be like too crazy. I think it's gonna be this building right here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, stone storage. It's gonna be underneath here, obviously. But yeah, let's do this one. Do I have cobblestone on me? Yeah. Oops. Lost coal yesterday and again today. You be mining this weekend for sure? No. We didn't lose any coal today. Oh, yeah, we did. We lost all that black coal. Damn. Right. Not wrong. Okay. I think these go up 4. Did realize I want to do the wall on this as well. Oh. Do you have any dry? Yeah, dry shell. So we gotta do the wall in here real quick. I'm right. Mark that shit on the calendar. Well, we won't have to go mining, but definitely lost some coal recently, which has been kind of shitty. To say the least, it's been pretty shitty. Let's get the dry shale in here now. Okay, and then the other thing I want to grab, I need my pantograph for. Right, and then the center box. How many more days do these have left on them? 12. Oh, we also do have to do the granite on the corners here. Yeah, we should do some of the easier detail work. We should probably just knock out before moving on, starting another one, or else I won't end up doing it. We'll come back and be like, why didn't I do it? Got that all done. All right, where's this stuff right here? This I need chisel for. No. Alright, we have 2 more corners here to do. And then we'll put the... I might have to make some more support beams, but we'll put the support beams on there as well. Where we want them. I don't know why I did the top one instead. I think this is the last one. I still haven't figured out what I want to do around these edges right here, where it kind of like does this curve thing. I have a similar one over there that I'm gonna have to definitely sit and think about it for a bit. Alright, there we go. What kind of support beam? I think I used oak support beams. Those look like oak. Yeah, let me put that. Let's put this stuff in here too. Wow, let me go check on that thing down here before I forget. It's probably done. Or actually, we have those over here. No, not done yet. Getting close. Yeah, we need to make some more support beams. Hold on. It's not gonna be enough. I gotta sharpen some of my tools. Yeah, let me sharpen my tools real quick. That's up here, right? I wonder if they're gonna have a manual sharpening wheel when 122 comes out, or if it's just gonna be that powered one. The mechanical one. I imagine it's probably just gonna be the mechanical one, but we shall see. This axe is not long for this world. Okay. Get back to it. So we have 100. That only made 170. Yeah. I thought I was gonna make it a little bit more. All right. Yeah. See, so in here's gonna be kind of tricky. How do I handle? Uncheck something. That's what I thought I did. I kind of just did this anyway. I might do the same thing over here and just put one in at that spot. Just lead it right up to the roof. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little weird. Yeah, like pretty much just put it here. Although then it's gonna, oh, we can put it here, but then it stands out really far. Yeah, we can't do that. I'd have to pretty much put it like right in here, and then you want to have that. Might still look kind of good. Let's find out. It definitely flattens this part a bit, but yeah, I think that'll work. And then basically, we could probably put that on this side too, maybe. It's dark as shit in there. It would make sense to do that in there. It just sucks because it ends here. This one. I think I'm not gonna do it. I don't know. Is this gonna make the corner? It's just gonna make that look weird, I think. This one's backwards. I didn't even notice it. That's funny. All right, let me fix that real quick. Wait. Alright, let's just do like that. Why does something not look right? Oh, that's right. Okay. It just looks a little weird. Other than not having one right here, which I kind of want to put one here right now. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, that just looks better. We could probably even put them in here too, and it would lighten this up. Let's move this real quick. We could put one on this side too. I guess you could say it lines up with that one then. I think it would just look better. But we basically just have to extend this, so basically something like this. This is gonna be weird about it, isn't it? I'd like build it up. Let's see. That's fine. We got this. I can do it. Oh, now I can't. Wait, that might have been the key. That was the key. And then it's probably still gonna be pitch black in there, so it's probably not gonna make a difference, but love all the details in the chiseling. Yeah, it's definitely one of the finer things in the game. You should see if you ever go into the Vintage Story Reddit. Holy shit, there's so many crazy chiseling things. We were talking about this yesterday. I personally just don't have the patience for a lot of the stuff that people do with chiseling, but holy, it's kind of crazy. Oh, that actually helped lighten that up a little bit. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's not just a pitch black hole, though it looks kind of weird that the light comes through, but what you gonna do? I want to see how I did this over here as well. I know it's probably different and it won't matter, but let's see. I think I started halfway through the block with some of these. Yeah. I do that on all these. Yeah. It looks good from back here, even with the it being flatter here, not having that like indent there. Looks good. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Small ones and then large one, small one, large. That's not the right size. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I like that you can, for the chiseling, I like that you can do multiple blocks within one chisel block. So we could add like other stone to this and make it even more detailed. I think that's probably my favorite part of the chiseling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. That was actually a part I was very surprised that you were even able to do when I found out. I think someone on stream told me like forever ago. And I was like, oh my god, mind blown, right? Definitely one of those cool moments. This was just 3. We won't do it around this part for now. We'll figure out what the deal is with that later. Okay, cool. I think that's most of the general details until we get the windows and stuff put on here. But we do that last. So let's go see if this fire clay is done. Hopefully it is, or it's close, and we can get the oven made. We can start working more on the inside again. Hopefully we get enough of it too. How much do we got? 50? All right, cool. I think I put the chert in here, right? Yeah. So let's start making this. So it's something like this, I believe, was what I saw. Of course it didn't work. We're trying to make this. Oh. Alright, we just need one of these. Now the other thing we need is... Alright, we need 4 of these technically. Oh, we need polished rock for that. Really? Okay. I'm hoping we have enough clay. We need 4 of these, so... Oh, nice. We just had enough. All right, cool. All right, and then for the final part, which I think I don't see them in here. Research oven. We need to heat things. Maybe you can't make it out of stone. I thought you could though. Yeah, these things. Is there a stone variant? Oh, there is, yeah. Oh, okay. So we do need more of those. Let's see, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna put this in here for now, put the chert in here. So that's going to be our oven. Go places. Alright, and I know these are kind of directional, but anytime I've used these, the direction didn't really seem to matter. It just worked. So I'm just going to plop these in here. There we go. That's our oven. Just got to do the sides. Now, do we want to do the sides out of chert too? I'm thinking granite on the sides. Something like this. And then we can obviously do the whole. Oh, we could do clinker bricks. That'd be kind of cool. It might feel out of place though. I was thinking we could do a fireplace here. It'd be kind of cool to have a clinker fireplace, but I could just redo the top that goes outside of the roof as the clinker bricks. Pressing it like that. And then yeah, replace like those with the clinker bricks. Although that might look kind of weird. Maybe we just do it as all granite. Call it a day. I'm gonna do clinker bricks. I think we have some on our boat. Hopefully we have enough. Hopefully there's a lot there. Where's my boat? Oh, is our boat at Trinity Point? We never sailed. Oh, we never sailed back up. All right, I guess we're going to Trinity Point real quick. We need to go get the other bricks from there anyway. The gray ones that we just made. I forgot we sailed down to get that blue clay. That's kind of funny. So let's go grab those bricks and we're gonna sail back. Yeah, my boat's right there. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot it was down here. Grab these as well. Some more clinker bricks. We could also... Is this done? Yep. We could restock this up. Alright, yeah, let's restock this, get some more of these. I wonder how far you can fill up the chimney. I haven't gone like above that. Usually stop there. Make sure I fill these up 100%. Alright, sail back up to Dunvarra. Yeah, so I have a bunch of clinker bricks. Yeah, right here. Plus what we have on us. We have a bunch of blue clay in here as well. Can't see the bridges. There's like, there's one. I see it on the bottom of the screen now. I do this. I couldn't see them like straight on. I definitely got to figure out some lighting for these. One day we'll do it. It's hard on that diagonal bridge. I guess if I used the lanterns, it wouldn't be too bad. Oh. Lands. It's so dark. Oh wait, I need to get back on those bricks. Come on, game. Yeah, grab these out. Have these ones. Give me that. Have those. I'm bringing the blue clay with me. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the blacksmith so I can get some mortar. I don't have any on me. Ones, okay. Mortar back. All right. Let's go place the gray bricks that we just made. Get this basement a little bit more finished. I forget. Do we have more in here to do, or did I get everything in here? I think I got it all in this back here. Where did I still have a spot to? Besides down there. We'll do down there later. Back here. Right. Yeah, we'll do the steel part like on a later load. I keep forgetting we do have to do that. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Maybe we will do that. I'll just slowly start working my way, like instead of getting behind in certain builds. Yeah, we'll probably just do that. Probably just do it. These almost look like they have a green tinge to them. I don't know if it's just the lighting down here or what. Maybe it's just the lighting. There we go. This room's done. That's gonna be a little tricky to do, the staircase here. Let's just do the wall. Let's do the wall for now. Focus on that. these bricks to do the whole downstairs this time around. Maybe on the next load of these. And we're definitely gonna have to make more. It's crazy how many of these bricks we need. Makes it look so good though. I agree. Yeah, these bricks are so cool looking. Such cool bricks. What are these called? There's so many of them too. I think it's just look up bricks, right? There's like tons of different colors. What are those ones? These ones look cool too. Yeah, we got the rough clinker bricks. We have large red bricks. Fire. Yeah, there's like, is there more? There's definitely more. Yeah, we have the cream ones, brown ones, these black ones. Obviously the gray ones, which we're using. There's orange ones, red, tan. There's large clinker bricks too, if you want to get fancy. I like the rough clinker bricks though. I was kind of upset that there's not a rough. So this is what the rough clinker bricks look like. I like this look a lot better. Like I like that. I mean, this looks good too. It'd be nice if so like these have large bricks as well. Like you can make clinker bricks that look like this, right? It'd be cool if there was like a variant of these for that. So there's just rough clinker bricks. There's no other rough bricks. I don't know why they didn't do it though. Is there's, if we go and search large brick, that doesn't help. There's large clinker. Yeah, large clinker. Like there's regular clinker bricks that you can make. I don't know. I think it would have been cool to have two options for all of them. But maybe there's some sort of like reason. Maybe clinker bricks are like a legitimate, like they can be both or something. I don't know. To me, the rough bricks work great for what you've been using them for. Fireplace? Yeah, I agree. Yep. But it'd be nice to have the colored options, right? Like it'd be cool to do like a fireplace out of the clinker bricks, but it's this color, right? I just think it'd, you know, the more options on it. Especially since clinker bricks have both. Like I could be understanding of it, or like I would understand it better if the clinker bricks didn't have like a version that looks like this, but they do. So I don't know. Yes, it would be interesting to have various colors. Yeah, I just don't get why they didn't do it, but there's probably some rhyme or reason in there. Who knows? Maybe they are in there, they're just not. Maybe they're named incorrectly or something. This is not supposed to be here, I think. All right, sweet. We still have 68 of these bricks left. Not enough to do this whole entire room, but at least get a wall done. Maybe eventually they'll do it. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're just kind of like testing out. Yeah, I'm gonna need to farm more fire clay to make I need to repair this and start. We can make the tier 3 refractory bricks now, so now I gotta get on that. Oh, that's all we had. It's coming together, coming together. All right, let's go over with these clinker bricks. Wait, did I make... Oh, I fucked up. I made the wrong bricks out of all my clink. Oh no, that's no good. Oh, I didn't even notice. I made the large clinker bricks. How the hell do you make the none? Oh, it uses more. F, yeah, it's a little bit of an F. I'm hoping, well, I mean, 224 should be more than enough to get this done, but it's kind of an L. Damn. Bad move on my part. It happens though. We have more than enough. You'll find a use for them, guaranteed? Yeah, eventually. Yeah. Now we gotta go on the outside. So technically it's a weird one. I don't think the smoke comes off of this part, but I don't want to put it there. I didn't think about that. The wall here. I guess I can texture these, right? Like using a chisel. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. So we're gonna have to go in here and then add this. And then basically do this. It's gonna look really weird. Thank God we can do this though. This is extremely helpful. Oh. Okay, so that's so I think if I put anything against that, So I think we might be able to do this. And still have the smoke come up through here. Or at least a little bit of it come up. It might just be easier just to get rid of that block though. I think it's just gonna be weird to possibly have the ridge just start. Oh no, I think we'll be okay actually. I didn't want it to be like that block right there. That would look weird. But I think it's this block. Oh, okay. Yeah, so get rid of this. And this. Yeah, just be a little weird with the dog. It'll be fine. We can put the roof back on here. Oops. Can I make it one more taller? Wait, I think I gotta put these corners up a little bit. I think that's a good height. I'm curious if the smoke will even. Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay. Didn't mean that to happen. I'm curious if the smoke from the stone oven will go up that way, that far anyway. Definitely looks interesting right there. Definitely looks interesting. All right, we'll go with it. All right, now I want to bring these in. I might bring those in one more. That's pretty good. I like it. It needs a little bit of something, I feel. I just don't know what. Oh, I missed the blocks over here. Oops. Maybe once we put stuff in the sides here and stuff, it'll stand out. I think right now it just doesn't stand out that much. Very nice. Get rid of this block. Oh, you know what we forgot? The copper. We forgot about the copper again, guys. At least it won't. At least it doesn't take as much the second time to heat up. Oh man, oh man, oh man! I cannot believe I forgot about it again. Like why? Why? And more so, like, how did I forget about this? At least he heats up faster. Molten copper. Alright, cool. That back. All my food rotted. Nice. Back there. These on the wall back here. Alright, do we have... Okay, I have board. Pine board's good. We're gonna make some like shelves and tables and stuff for some storage. Alright, so I need to start 3 barrels. Here. These are just gonna be where we start putting rot. Once they fill up, we'll fill them. Alright, we have those. Let's go inside here. It's gonna be probably the biggest spot. We can do the floor in here. Oh, I forgot this all got changed up. Okay. Here, let's do this real quick. Oops. All right, I'm just gonna put a torch holder in the center of the room, so that way we got some light in here. All right, so this is gonna be our storage area. So obviously we have to do the walls and stuff. I guess we could do the ceiling. Think about that. Let's knock that out. I don't have any storage vessels to put down here. We'll have to make some or gather some or buy some, I mean. Either way. Yeah, so the biggest thing down here is eventually just going to be storage vessels, but we can get some tables and put them in here, and same with some shelves. 10 of those. How about you make the shelves again? Okay. Oops. Yeah, and then we'll put storage vessels like in the corners here. I think that'll be the best spot for them. I don't know that we need anything else in here. Chests don't do great for storage. We have the shelves. I don't know what else. Maybe once we get the storage vessels in here, we can figure stuff out. Out here, we can do some decorating and stuff. Oh, that's there. I forgot about that. I think I'm gonna put the lanterns like right up in here, by the way, hanging on the ceiling. I was like trying to think where I wanted to put them down here to light it up, and I just think that's a good spot because it'll kind of hide the lantern while also like looking cool up in there, I think. So I think that's what we're gonna do for that. Oh, I should have saved some of those to make barrels. Damn. Made a bunch of tables. We need barrels. Let's redo the ceiling in here as well. Oh wait, did I redo? Okay, we got to redo. Oh, wait, did I put the wrong blocks in here? I did. Oops. Did I do the same thing on that side too? I think I did as that side as well. Damn, I did. Didn't even notice. Get my blocks back. Alright. Where's the ram dirt that? Alright. Cool. Just need barrels in there. All right, I think we're gonna call the stream here for tonight, guys. I'm feeling pretty good about how far we've gotten and everything. Tomorrow the plan will be to do a little bit more on the inside here. I don't know that we need to do a whole bunch more right now. Once we do the interior detailing, like down the road from now, we'll do a little bit more, like with putting like shelves and tables and chairs and stuff like that down the road, once we know the building's going to be staying here. So I think tomorrow the plan will be to get some food here so we can start cooking here. We'll probably try and get more of the clay bricks or the gray ones so we can do that. And then cooking down here will also give us an idea if we need anything else, but I don't know that we need much more in this building. So if that's the case, tomorrow we'll also try starting either the tannery or the stone storage building. One of those two. Or maybe even the clay building. That wouldn't be a bad idea to get started on that. So tomorrow will be the start of a new building, pretty sure, unless we get distracted by some other stuff. So, but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget how good it is. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him. Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from?
Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Alright, bye bye.